We're going to welcome everybody back to some Out of the Park. We are going to take a detour right out the gate. And the reason I say that, by the way, just for the recording purposes, this is the 5th of this is the 5th of September in the year 1871. And we've got the 11-9 Chicago White Stockings at the 14-8 Boston Red Stockings. But we're going to take a detour. And the reason we're going to take a detour is because we have a little story to tell about what happened to the VOD of the 4th of April. The game of the 4th of September. So, for those that might know or who are keeping track, 2 Out of the Park games ago, we said, oh, join us for the next game. That's going to be the 4th of September. It's going to be Cleveland at Washington. And then all of a sudden, there's no VOD for that, and this VOD's going to appear for the 5th. What happened to the game on the 4th of September? Well, essentially what happened was on the day of the 4th of September, there was a Windows update, okay? Or the day we were commentating the 4th of September, there was a Windows update. And that Windows update, usually all it does is it takes the specific settings in OBS to which I don't have like default as my microphone. I have it pointed specifically at this microphone for Out of the Park, and this microphone here for everything else, Action Time and in, Football Manager. So I have that set in Windows, I have that set in OBS. And usually whenever there's a Windows update, all it does is reset those to default. So I have to go back into my Windows settings, point back to the headset as the input device, open up OBS, and point back to either the headset or the microphone as the input device, right? That's all I have to do. And point the headset as the output device, right? That's all I have to do. The update that occurred meant that instead of, or what had happened was, instead of just that being the case, it also went in and updated the advanced audio properties. Now you might be thinking, what does that mean? Well, the advanced audio properties is where you split your audio. So where you hear music live, you don't on the VOD. It's because the music's on track 1 and it's not on track 2, right? So where you would hear whatever, Discord people live but not on the VOD, same reason. Discord's pointed to track 1, Discord's not pointed to track 2, right? It reset all of those so that everything was available on track 1 and everything through tracks 2 to 6 were unchecked. Which meant when I looked over the VOD, I had no game sound, no audio sound, or like microphone sound, nothing. I had literally nothing. I didn't have any of my alert sounds when people rated in that day or subbed or followed or whatever. I had a 4-hour VOD with not a single drop of audio. But it was a very good game we covered on the 4th. So only those on Twitch got to see it live. I even axed the VOD off Twitch. So only those on Twitch got to see it. I would like to recap via the score sheet what occurred during that game before we get into tonight's. So for those of you that don't know baseball scoring, this is going to be like absolute Greek. For those of you that do know how to score a baseball game, you will be able to follow along. So we're going to run through that now. If it confuses anybody, I apologize. But we are going to literally run through that right now for you guys who are interested in what happened on the 4th in the game on the 4th of September. All right? So it was Cleveland at Washington. Lineup was Egler, Cone, White, Spalding, Fulmer, Mack, Johnson, Glenn, Abercrombie. For Cleveland, Washington was Dovey, Foley, Cuthbert, Bass, Gold, Radcliffe, White, Berry, and Pratt. But what if we're always confused? Well, that's just the day that ends in Y then, isn't it? That's how I feel. So top of the innings are Cleveland, bottom of the innings are Washington, right? So top of the first, Egler, E6. Fred Cone, E6. Deacon White, single. Okay. Bases loaded now. Spalding, fielder's choice, 5-2. Bases still loaded. Chick Fulmer, P3. Denny Mack, F9. Bottom first, Ed Duffy, P3. Tom Foley, P6. Ned Cuthbert, single. John Bass, P5. End of the first inning, 0-0. Top second, William Johnson, P5. John Glenn, single. Francis Abercrombie, sac bunt, 3-4. Dave Egler, 5-3. Bottom of the second, Charlie Gold, triple. John Radcliffe, RBI, single. 1-0 Washington. Stolen base, Elmer White, E4. Tom Berry, DP, 363. So double play, 363. Radcliffe scores. 2-0 Washington. Al Pratt, single. Ed Duffy, F9. End of the second inning, 2-0 Washington. Why was the stadium so cold? It was full of fans. Shawnee, is that you? Right. Top third, Fred Cone, P6. Deacon White, F9. Al Spalding, F9. Bottom third, Tom Foley, P4. Ned Cuthbert, base on balls. John Bass, single. Charlie Gold, P3. Passed ball. Cuthbert to third. Bass to second. John Radcliffe, F7. End of the third inning, still 2-0 Washington. Top fourth, Chick Fulmer, F4. Denny Mack, F7. William Johnson, P5. Bottom of the fourth, Elmer White, triple. Tom Berry, RBI, 5-3. White scores. It's now 3-0 Washington. Al Pratt, single. Ed Duffy, sac bunt, 2-3. Tom Foley, P6. End of the third inning, 3-0 Washington. End of the fourth inning, 3-0 Washington. Top fifth, John Glenn, L5. Francis Abercrombie, 3-1. Dave Egler, hit by the pitch. Fred Cone, single. Deacon White, intentional base on balls. So bases loaded. Al Spalding, F7. Bottom fifth, Ned Cuthbert, P3. John Bass, P5. Charlie Gold, 5-3. End of the fifth inning, 3-0 Washington. Top six, Chick Fulmer, 3-1. Denny Mack, single. Stolen base. Okay. Wild pitch. Denny Mack goes to third. William Johnson, RBI, 6-3. It's now 3-1 Washington. John Glenn, triple. Francis Abercrombie, F9. Bottom sixth, John Radcliffe, L3. Elmer White, P5. Tom Berry, 1-4-3. End of the sixth inning, 3-1 Washington. Why do vampires love baseball? All the swinging bats. That's awful. That's awful. That's awful. That one's a stinker. That one's a clunker. Right. Top seven. Okay. Dave Egler, E5. Stolen base. Fred Cone, base on balls. Deacon White, F9. Passed ball. Egler to third. Cone to second. Spalding, P3. Chick Fulmer, 1-3. Bottom seventh, Al Pratt, single. Ed Duffy, F9. Tom Foley, sac bunt, 1-3. Ned Cuthbert, F9. End of the seventh inning, 3-1 Washington. Right. Top of the eighth, Denny Mack, base on balls. William Johnson, 4-3. Ed Bevins will pinch hit for John Glenn, P2. Francis Abercrombie, single. Passed ball. Matt goes to third. Abercrombie goes to second. Dave Egler, 2 RBI triple. The game is now tied. Fred Cohn, base on balls. Deacon White, base on balls. The bases are now loaded. Al Spalding, L9. Denny Mack, base on balls. Or I'm sorry, Dave Egler would score on a wild pitch. And then it was Fred Cohn, base on balls. Deacon White, base on balls. Al Spalding, L3. Denny Mack, base on balls. William Johnson, 4-3. I'm sorry. Let me do that inning again. Denny Mack, base on balls. I messed up. Denny Mack, base on balls. William Johnson, 4-3. Francis Abercrombie, single. Ed Bevins, P2. Then the pass ball. So Matt goes to third. Francis Abercrombie goes to second. There's 2 outs. Dave Egler, 2 RBI triple. Wild pitch, Egler scores. Fred Cohn, base on balls. Deacon White, base on balls. Al Spalding, L3. That was the end of it. So now that's 3 runs. It's 4-3 Cleveland. Bottom of the 8th, John Bass, double. Charlie Gold, P2. John Radcliffe, F8. Elmer White, RBI, single. Jim Carlton's pinch hits for Tom Berry, P6. The game is tied at 4. Hey, Benny Legend. What's up, Doom? Top 9. Chick Fulmer, 4-3. Denny Mack, base on balls. William Johnson, F9. George Ubel pinch hits for Ed Bevins, P6. Bottom 9th, Al Pratt, 4-3. Ed Dovey, U3. Tom Foley, F6. We go to extras. Top of the 10th. Francis Abercrombie hit by the pitch. Egler sack bunt 3-4. Fred Cohn RBI single. Stolen base. Passed ball. Cohn goes to third. Deacon White RBI fielder's choice 5-2. So they attempted the throw at home to get out Cohn, but he beat the throw. Al Spalding, P5, Chick Fulmer, F7. That's 2 runs in the top 10th for Cleveland. They lead it now 6-4. Bottom 10th, Ned Cuthbert, P3, John Bass, single. Charlie Gold, double. So the tying run is on second. John Radcliffe, P6, Elmer White, P6. It finished 6-4 Cleveland after 10. That is your summary of the game from the 4th of September. Welcome in, Bad Smurf. 25 stream streak for you, Bad Smurf. That gets you 1 blue chip, sir. You're up to 1 blue chip. Congratulations. We will shuffle the deck in a moment. We have not shuffled the deck tonight. We will shuffle it in a moment. But first, we're going to go through your starting lineup. That brings us to the 5th. That's right, the 5th of September in the year 1871. And we are going to get ready for this one. It is Chicago at Boston. Chicago sitting at 11-9. They are in 3rd place in the National League. They are realistically the only team left in the National League that can chase down the Rockford Forest Cities. Remember, Rockford's sitting at 18-11. They are top right now of the National League. Rockford have 3 games left in their season. The Chicago White Stockings sit third. Fort Wayne sits second right now currently. But they are second at 17 and 12. Is it 17 and 12? No, they're sitting 17 and 13 with 2 games left. So Fort Wayne, so Rockford is top, 18 and 11. Fort Wayne is in second, 17 and 13. So Fort Wayne can get up to 19 wins this season, but 2 Rockford wins would eliminate Fort Wayne no matter what. Rockford have 3 games left. If Fort Wayne fail to win either remaining game, they will eliminate themselves. If Fort Wayne split their 2 remaining games 1-1 and Rockford win any remaining game, Fort Wayne will also be eliminated. That's Fort Wayne's predicament. So they're up against it, the Kekiungas. Chicago, in the meantime, sitting at 11 and 9. They have 12 games left. The maximum that they can reach right now is 23 wins. Doom, but take care. Take care, Doom. Get a great night's sleep. Have a great day tomorrow, my man. Love you too, brother. Have a good one. So that's the scenario between Fort Wayne and Rockford. Chicago is 11 and 9. They need to win as much as they can. They can achieve 23 wins. Rockford can only pull 21. And if Rockford drop any remaining decision, then Chicago can get closer and closer to clinching the division. But they need to do it, and they got a very tough opponent here tonight. They are facing the 14 and 8 Boston Red Stockings. They are level at the top of the American League with the Cleveland Forest Cities, who are both 14 and 8. Boston is 2 and 5 in their last 7, looking to turn that form around. And Chicago have come on a bit hot. They're both ahead of third place, which is right now Philadelphia, who have a sub 500 record. I think Philadelphia is like 11 and 13 or 12 and 14, something like that. And Washington are pretty much almost out. Washington are sitting, I think, at 11 and 16. They're basically out of it. The most Washington can get, because Washington has 5 games left, is 16 wins. Both these teams have 14. So if Boston or Boston or Cleveland win 3 of their remaining games, of which both of them have 10 left, then Washington will be out. That's the scenario we've got. Let's get into your starting lineup, shall we? We'll begin with the visiting Chicago White Stockings. George Betchel lead things off. He's batting 191 with 12 runs batted in. He's 0 for 4 versus Bernard this season. Bill Kelly, the center fielder, gets the call up for this one, batting 300 with 9 ribbies. He has yet to face Bernard this season. Levy Mayerly is in the 3 spot. He is batting, he's got an average of 371 with 1 home run, 15 RBIs. He's 2 for 3 versus Bernard. Gad Stiers is in the 4th spot. The right fielder's got a 321 average, 2 home runs, 16 RBIs. He is batting 2 for 3 versus Bernard. Mark King, the catcher, is in the 5 spot with a 244 average, 9 runs batted in. He's 1 for 3 so far versus Bernard. Everett Mills is in the 6th spot. First baseman batting 250, 8 RBIs. He's 1 for 4 versus the Boston pitcher. Charlie Hodes, shortstop, is in the 7th spot, batting 293, 2 home runs, and 14 RBIs. He has got a hit in both at-bats versus Bernard this season. Sam Jackson is in second base and the 8th spot here tonight, batting 289, 8 ribbies, 2 for 3 versus Bernard. Pitcher Cherokee Fisher, who's on a hitting streak, is in the 9th spot, batting 372. He's got 12 RBIs. He's 1 for 3 versus Bernard this season. For the Boston Red Stockings, Bub McAtee is in the first base spot. Give me a second. Right. Okay. Right. Where are we at? Uh, right. The Boston Red Stockings. Good evening, Bobby. Welcome in, man. Uh, Bum McAtee is going to lead things off for the Boston Red Stockings. First baseman, batting 337. He has got 12 RBIs so far this season. He's 0 for 5 versus Fisher. How you doing, Bobby? Al Reach, right fielder, is in the 2 spot. He's batting 320 with 16 runs batted in. He's 2 for 4 versus Fisher this season. Tom Carey in the 3 spot. He's batting 324, 23 RBIs, leads the American League. He is 1 for 4 versus Fisher so far this season. Andy Leonard, the shortstop, is in the 4 spot, batting 344. He's got 1 home run, 17 runs batted in. He's 0 for 4 versus Fisher, though. Tommy Beals is in the 5 spot, catcher, batting 319. He has got 13 ribbies. He's 1 for 3 versus Fisher. Gene Kimball is in the 6th spot on a cold streak. Left fielder, bat 167, with just 5 RBIs. He is not the normal starter for Boston, but he gets the call up here tonight. He is yet to face Fisher this season. Joe Batten is in the 7 spot, third baseman, batting 214. He's got 10 RBIs so far this season, 1 for 4 versus Fisher. Tom Patterson in the center fielder is in the 8th spot. He's batting .091. He's one of the worst hitters in the majors. Him and Francis Abercrombie are pretty much the only batters in all of baseball right now with a sub 100 average. Patterson, not the normal starter in center field, but he gets the call up here tonight. He is yet to face Fisher this season. And then pitcher Asa Bernard is in the 9 spot. He is batting 211 with 8 RBIs this season. He is 0 for 2 versus Fisher. On the mound for the Chicago White Stockings will be Cherokee Fisher. He is 11-8 and 20 starts with 1 no decision, with a 1.9 ERA and a 1.22 WHIP. Both of those are some of the lowest in all of baseball. He is 1-0 versus Boston this season. The crazy thing is he's got a 1.9 ERA and a 1.22 WHIP, but he's only got a 0.6 Ks per 9 innings, which is a lot lower than pretty much all the rest of the pitchers in baseball. On the mound for Boston will be Asa Bernard. He is 12-8 in 22 starts with 2 no decisions, a 3.06 ERA with a 1.51 WHIP. He is 0 for 1 versus Chicago so far this season with a 9.53 ERA in that game previously. We are ready. It's a 10:05 first pitch start. 73 degrees, clear skies. For those that use Celsius, that's about 22 degrees. Wind is blowing left to right at 13 miles an hour. It's quite a windy day here today. We'll see how things fare. I'm going to up my mic volume a little bit. If it gets too loud for you guys, let me know. But I look to be noise gated by something. I don't know what it is. Sometimes you just don't always. It just doesn't always hit the same levels for some reason. But if I go into peaking, I'll definitely turn it back down. Anyway, we are ready. First inning, we start with our very first sponsor. Pixelated Suits is an awesome Colombian-American streamer. Give him a follow if you haven't already. Project Zomboid, Skate, Battlefield, Football Manager. The great Pixelated Suits will sponsor our first inning here tonight. Bernard is ready. Betchstol is ready. We are ready. And here's the first pitch from the South End grounds, field number 1. It's the Boston Red Stockings at 14-8 hosting the 11-9 Chicago White Stockings. And here we go with the first pitch. Inside, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. That's off the plate away, 2-0. The 2-0. Just a bit outside. Tried the corner and missed it. 3-0. The 3-0 pitch. Taking all the way, it's Bechtel, 3-1. The 3-1. Ripped down the right field line. Base hit. Can they get the throw into second? Is he going to third? He's safe at third. George Bechtel with a lead-off triple. It's a big hit to start the game for Boston. It's going to bring up Bill Kelly, the center fielder. First pitch to Kelly. Grounded over to first. Pitcher comes over to assist. They've got him. 1 away. The runner does not move on that play. Here's Levy Mayerly, third baseman. First pitch to Mayerly. Ripped into center field. Is that going to hang up there? The runner's going to tag, and he's going to score. It's an RBI F8 sacrifice fly. Bechtel scores 1-0 Chicago. Says a big hit for Boston, a big hit for Chicago to start. That brings up Gat Steyer's right fielder. Base is empty, 2 down. Thank you for the lurk, Thomas. Thank you for the 15-stream watch streak as well, my friend. Thomas, that gives you your 5th white chip, my friend. You have 5 white chips to your name now. For those that don't know, I did update the Discord list. So, definitely check the list out. I will probably try to update it again some point next week. I'm not streaming Monday, so it could be Monday. We'll see. But Thomas, you're up to 5 white chips. And thank you for the watch streak, my friend. And thank you for the alert. Appreciate you. Here's Gat Steyer's. First pitch to Steyer's. That's in there for a called strike. No, it's below the knees. I beg your pardon. 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. That one's going to be 1-1. The 1-1. Grounded over to first. Pitcher comes over. They to assist. They've got it. And the side is retired. 1 run on 1 hit. And no men left on base. We go bottom first. Chicago have jumped out to a very early 1-0 lead. We're going to take a 3-minute timeout. We will be back with more in 3 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Welcome back. Bottom first here in Boston. I gotta make sure I took the. I did. Okay, good. I was gonna say I have that on like a playlist, and every time I load the new track, I want to make sure I actually take the and playlist like off the end of the URL, so it stops playing in my ears eventually. But we are back. Welcome back. Bottom first here in Boston. It's Cherokee Fisher on the mound for Chicago. We are ready for the first pitch to Bub McAtee. And here we go. And that one is going to that drop in the zone. It did. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one looks like it was at the knees. It's low. It's below the knees. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. That's inside. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is popped up. Third baseman comes in for it. He's got it. He doesn't have to go very far. And that's one away. Brings up Al Reach, the right fielder. First pitch to Reach. Ripped into center field, but playable. And center fielder's there. He's got it. It was good wood on that ball, but it just held up there for the center fielder to get over and make the play. 2 down. That'll bring up second baseman Tom Carey. First pitch to Carey. And that one is right down broad, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. That's way off the plate away, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch is popped up. Third baseman comes in again. He's got it, and the side is retired. They go 3 up and 3 down for Boston. We go to the top of the second. It's 1-0 Chicago. It'll be the 5, 6, 7 spots due up. Mart King will be the first man up. But first, DM Stewart is an awesome speedrunning retro game commentator who commentates the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer and the Worlds Collide randomizer for FF6. He will do seed testing for FF1 and its randomizer. He will also do Moogle Cup practice for FF6 on his stream. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. The great DM Stewart will sponsor our second inning here tonight. Mart King will settle in. First pitch to King. And that is flied out into right. Pretty much right at the right fielder. He's got it, 1 away. Everett Mills will settle in now, first baseman. The first pitch to Everett Mills. That's on the inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Everett Mills. Swung on and missed. 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's ripped into left, base hit. And Everett Mills is aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Charlie Oates, the shortstop, runner on first with 1 out. First pitch. And that one's going to catch the inside corner for a called strike. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Is that going to sink into the stone? It stays high. No. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ripped into right center field. That's going to be extra bases. That splits the gap. And here comes the throw in. Are they going to go for 3? No. It is a double for Charlie Oates. Mills will be held at third. And it is second and third now with just 1 out. That'll bring up Sam Jackson, the second baseman. Here's the first pitch to Jackson. It's on the inside, or it's off the plate inside, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. That's popped up. That's fly deep in the left center. It's just going to bounce off the base of the wall. It's going to be runs. It's going to be extra bases. The runner's going to third. There's no throw to third. He's in there standing up. And Sam Jackson has a 2 RBI triple. And Chicago made this game 3-1. Scoring from third is Mills. Scoring from second is Oates. And the White Stockings have jumped out to a 3-0 lead. That'll bring up Cherokee Fisher, runner on third, and still just 1 out. Here's the first pitch. Check swing. But it's in there for a called strike anyway. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. That's high, 1-1. The 1-1. High and away, 2-1. The 2-1. Lined into right center field. That's going to drop base hit. Jackson scores. Fisher's driven in a fourth. Chicago lead 4-0. We go back to the top of the order, and George Betchel, he tripled his first at bat. Runner on first, 1 out. First pitch to Cherokee Fisher. Right down Broad Street for a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Throw over to first, then the runner is back in time. Here's the 0-1. Grounded back to the mound. They go to second for the lead runner. They got him there. Fielder's choice it will be. I've just written it wrong twice in the scorebook. God darn it. God darn it. God darn it. God darn it. I just wrote it wrong twice in the scorebook. FC 1-4. He goes to first. Fisher is thrown out at second. That's going to bring up center fielder Bill Kelly. He grounded out his first at bat. Kelly ready for the first pitch. Grounded back over to first, or to second. The throw, it's an error. It's an E4. Second baseman Tom Carey getting credited with the error. Kelly is safe at first. Benchel is safe at second. And that will bring up Levy Mayerly, who had a sacrifice fly his last at bat. An RBI sac fly his last at bat. Let me just correct my line to first base for Bill Kelly real quick. There we go. Right. Here's Levy Mayerly. First pitch to Mayerly. That one is... Oh, I mean, look at this. Right. It's called a ball, 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's grounded over to third. Throw on to first. That's in time. And the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits. And they left 2 men on base. We're going to go to the bottom of the second. Chicago leads by a score of 4-0. Middle of the order due up. It'll be Andy Leonard who is set to lead things off. We're going to take ourselves 3-minute timeout. We'll be back with more in 3 minutes time. Welcome back. Bottom, or sorry, not bottom. It's top second. Oh no, it's bottom second. I'm all up. My brain is fried tonight. Oh my god, it's bottom second here in Boston. Ducky's going to acquire a poker chip. He's up to 3 white, 3 blue, and 3 red. So, that is Ducky's account. We got Andy Leonard settling in. Here's the first pitch to Leonard. That's ripped into left field, but drifts foul. Right. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that is taken for a called strike. It's 0-2. Sorry, I needed a second. Right, there we go. Here is the 0-2 pitch. High and away, 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's grounded back to the mound. Pitcher gets it. He beats the throw. It's an infield single for Andy Leonard, who beats the throw on a slow dribbler that dies right in front of the mound. And the leadoff hitter is aboard for Boston. Tommy Beals, the catcher, will settle in. Beals has got a runner on first, nobody out. First pitch to Beals. Rounded over to third. The throw one to first from deep third is in time. They will move the runner over to second. Here's Gene Kimball, left fielder. First pitch to Kimball is inside, 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That is high. 2-0 the count. The 2-0 pitch is high again, 3-0. Here's the 3-0 pitch. And he's walked him ball 4. A 4-pitch walk for Gene Kimball. Brings up Joe Batten, the third baseman. Here he is. First pitch to bat. Is off the plate inside, 1-0. Throw over to second. The runner is back in time. Here's the 1-0. Ripped right at the second baseman. He's got it. Throw on to second. The runner is back. So third baseman, it's an L5. Here's Tom Patterson, center fielder. 2 down here, 2 on. First pitch. And that one just catches the outside corner, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. And that is more inside, but it's more over the plate, but call the ball. Here's 1-1. And he offered at that one, 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed. He struck him out. And the side is retired. No runs on 2 hits. And they left both men on base. We go top third here in Boston. 4-0 Chicago. It'll be the 4, 5, 6 spots due up. But first, new inning, new sponsor time. Inch Pork Roll is an awesome War Thunder and also variety streamer. Go check her out. She's just an absolute bundle of fun to talk to. She's got a great community over there that she's built up. Go give her a follow if you haven't already. Inch Pork Roll is going to sponsor our third inning here tonight. It'll be Gat Stiers settling in. He grounded out his first at bat. First pitch here to Stiers to start the third. He's fouled that off. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. He offered at that one, 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Ripped high and deep into center field, right center field, but it holds up there enough for the center fielder to get under it. He's got it, one away. That'll bring up Mark King, catcher. He flied out to the right his first at bat. First pitch to King. That's into left, but foul. Here's the 0-1. That's popped up into left field, but lands foul. 0-2. Here's the 0-2. High. 1-2. High and away, really. Here's the 1-2. That's lined up the middle, base hit. And Mark King's got a single with 2 outs. Or with 1 out, beg your pardon, with 1 out. Brings up Everett Mills. He singled his last at bat. First pitch to Mills. And Mills has flied that out into left, pretty much right at the left fielder. He's got it. Runner cannot tag. That's going to bring up Charlie Hodes, the shortstop. He had a double his last at bat. Here's the first pitch to Charlie Hodes. That's lined foul down the third base side. Here's the 0-1. off the plate. That's 1-1. Here's the 1-1. That's fouled into the seats. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch to, this is Charlie Hose. Grounded back up the mound. That's a Baltimore hop. Is he going to have the, no play. There is no play. The Baltimore hop beats the infield throw. And it's first and second now with 2 outs. Oh my God, I have a slew of notifications. Oh my Lord. Here is Sam Jackson, second baseman. He had a 2 RBI triple his last at bat. First pitch. Swung on a miss. That's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. And that one catches the outside part of the plate. It's 0-2. Here's the 0-2. That one's off the plate, 1-2. Here's the 1-2. That's high, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Inside, 3-2. Here's the 3-2 pitch. That's popped up in the infield. Second baseman's coming in. He's got it. And the side is retired. No runs on 2 hits. They left both men on base. We go to the bottom of the third. It's still 4-0 Chicago. It'll be the 9-1-2 spots due up. Asa Bernard will be the first man up. We are going to take ourselves 3-minute timeout. It's going to be a little extended. I got to use the restroom, and I want to make another cup of tea. We will be back with more in about 3-4 minutes time. Right, we are back. Okay, we're back. Oh, not quite. There we go. I'm gonna have to do box. I'm gonna have to do hit box score and then hit return to game. There we go. Bottom third. Asa Bernard settles in. It is Cherokee Fisher. Who is in the batter's box? I'm sorry, it's Asa Bernard who's in the batter's box to start this bottom third. Here's the first pitch. Check swing. They appeal to first base. He did not go. 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's high, 2-0. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That is popped up. Third baseman, he's got it. 1 away. Here is Bub McAtee in the top of the order. He popped up to the third baseman, his first at bat. First pitch to McAtee. That one's right down broad, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. That's high, 1-1. 1-1 pitch. Right down broad again, 1-2. Here's the 1-2. That's high and inside, 2-2. Here's the 2-2. That one, that looked close. That looked right down the plate. That looked right down the center of the plate. And the umpire called it a ball. Should have been strike three. Here's the 3-2. He's fouled it off. Still 3-2. Here's the 3-2 again. He's fouled it off again. Still 3-2. The 3-2 again. And he's hit him. Bub McAtee is hit by the pitch. He will take first base for free. And that will bring up Al Reach, who flied out to center his first at bat. First pitch to Reach. And he's popped it up in foul territory. Is the left fielder going to get to it in time? No. It goes out of play. And it's 0-1. Here's an 0-1 pitch. That is inside, but it's going to catch the corner right at the knees, 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's off the plate, inside and low, 1-2. Here's the 1-2. The throw over to first. The runner is back safely. The 1-2 is lined into center field. Base hit. McAtee goes to second. Reach gets to a board. And that'll bring up Tom Carey. 2 on, 1 out for Tom Carey, who popped out to the third baseman his first at bat. One thing I said we would do that we have not done, that I just looked over and realized we have not done tonight, by the way, is shuffle the deck. So why don't we give the cards a shuffle? And the deck is now shuffled. Sorry. Just realized I was muted. I almost got a part in a new bakery movie. I was going to get a small role. Breeze, you literally told me that last night. Welcome in, Breeze. It's good to see you. I have no clue how long I was muted for, but here we go. 3-1 pitch. Inside. No, that's going to catch the inside part of the plate. 3-2. How you doing, man? Breeze? I don't know if you saw, I posted it in Kavacom's Discord, but the VOD, or the recording I got for Princess Kitty's first match in WW2K16 went live today. I'm trying to find his Discord. Where the hell did I put his Discord? There it is. Yeah. I'm so excited that dropped today, finally. The next one's like a month away, too. The next one doesn't drop for almost a full month. But that was good. That was a good match. I'm excited that dropped today. Hang tight 1 second. Okay, cool. Looking at the wrong Discord. Right. The 3-2 pitch. How you doing, by the way, Breeze? I hope you're well. The 3-2 pitch. Lined into center, left center field. It's a base hit, or just left field in general. It is an RBI. RBI single for Andy Leonard. Scoring is Bub McAtee. Going to third is out of reach. Going to second is Tom Carey, and it's 4-1. That'll bring up Tommy Beals. He grounded out in his first at bat. Bases loaded with 1 out. First pitch to Beals. Check swing. They asked first base. He did not go in time, or he did not go, and it's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. And that one's inside, 1-1. Trying to keep an eye out on Kamish here, because that is a very good game in the MLB. And that's World Series. It's 2-2 in the 7th, I think. Here's the 1-1. And he's popped this up. He's flied it out to center. Center fielder's there. Is the runner going to tag? The runner does not tag. And there are 2 out. That'll bring up Gene Kimball, the left fielder. He had a walk his last at bat. First pitch to Kimball. And that catches the outside corner, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Grounded back to the mound. They go to first in time, and the side is retired. 1 run on 2 hits, and they left the bases loaded. We move to the top of the 4th. It's 3-1. It's 4-1 Chicago. It'll be the 9-1-2 spot due up. Cherokee Fisher will be the first man up. But first, new inning, new sponsor. Ian Bigfoot is an awesome, just very kind individual who's going to be returning to streaming sometime soonish. Give him a follow if you haven't already. He's got one of the best beards on all the Twitch as well. Ian Bigfoot will sponsor our 4th inning here tonight. Here's the first pitch to Cherokee Fisher. I'm sorry, to Asa Bernard. No, I had it right the first time. Damn it. Cherokee Fisher. And that catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Grounded over to third. The throw 1 to first is in time. 1 away. It's going to bring up George Betchel at the top of the order. He is 1 for 2 so far today. First pitch to Betchel. High, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. It's grounded over to second, on to first in time, 2 down. Here's Bill Kelly. He's 0 for 2. First pitch to Kelly. That's on the inside part of the plate. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. He's fouled it off. It's 0-2. Here's the 0-2. That's off the plate away. 1-2. 1-2 pitch. Into right center field, base hit. And Bill Kelly's aboard with a 2-out knock. It's an error on the right fielder as well. That's Al Reach getting credited with the error. Was it Al Reach or was it Bill Kelly and Reach picked up the error? No, it was Al Reach. Runners, we actually have had 3 tonight. I've got to get them. I've got to get them going. I've got to get them back. We got to get it back going. And there's a 5-second. I believe it's 5-second. Yeah. Oh, it's a 10-second. There you go. Right. Runner on second. It's Levy Merrily settling in. He is 0 for 1 with an RBI. First pitch to Merrily. That's on the inside part of the plate for a called strike. It's 0-1. There's the 0-1. Grounded over to second. That's in time, and the side is retired. No runs on 1 hit. They left that man on base. We go to the bottom of the 4th. 4-1 Chicago. It'll be the 7, 8, 9 spots due up. Joe Batten will be the first man up. We are going to take a 3-minute timeout. We'll be back with more in 3 minutes' time. Damn, when I clicked back into OOTP, I just clicked on the slider for OOTP accidentally. And I've just messed up everything. Oh my god. I need to test the alert real quick. So I can actually test volume. Because I just clicked back. When I clicked back into OBS, I clicked on the OOTP volume slider. And that just put it out of sorts. And then I clicked on the my overlay volume. God darn it. Welcome back. Bottom fourth. It'll be Joe Batten settling in. He lined out. Here's the first pitch. And that one's called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Batten. Inside, 1-1. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. That's 1-2. The 1-2. Right down. He didn't bring him up. It's 2-2. That looked right down the plate. That looked right down center of the plate. He called it a ball again. Here's the 2-2. That's high, 3-2. Full count, here's the pitch. Ball 4, he's walked him. He has walked the leadoff runner. Here's Tom Patterson, the center fielder. Here's Tom Patterson. He struck out swinging his first at bat. First pitch to Patterson. He's flat out into right, but foul. Right fielder will not get to it in time. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Patterson. Lined into left, and that's going to drop for a base hit. Batten goes to first, or goes to second. And Patterson's aboard. And it's 2 on with nobody out for Boston. Here's Asa Bernard. First pitch. Swung on and missed. That's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled down the third base side. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off. Still 0-2. The 0-2. And that one's pitched high, 1-2. The 1-2. Grounded over to third. The throw on to first. That's in time. 1 away. That will move Batten to third and Patterson to second. Second and third with one out here for Bub McAtee in the top of the order. McAtee is 0 for 1 so far. Here's the pitch. It's going to get by the catcher. Coming in the score is Batten. Going to third is Patterson. It's a wild pitch. And Batten will score. "4-2 now. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Right down broad, but it's low. 2-0. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That's lined foul down the third base side. It'll be 2-1. The 2-1. Off it at that one, it's 2-2 now. Hoogie Buns. What's good, Hoogie? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It's all good, Hoogie. How are you? Here's the 2-2 pitch. It's grounded over to first. The pitcher comes over. It's not a good throw. Oh, it's Fisher. Fisher bottles the throw. It's an E1. When are Fox or ESPN going to sign you? I don't know. Control base lead. Welcome in, man. Christo, the mobile game for this is pretty good. Both editions are pretty good, I will admit, Christo. Welcome in. Let me see if I got to shout any of you out right now, because I have a sponsor for the 5th, 6th, 7th. Right now, Control Base Leaf is for the 8th, and Christo will do the 9th. So, we'll get your shout-outs at the top of the innings, gentlemen. But welcome in. I have never played Out of the Park Mobile. It is pretty in-depth. I've never played Out of the Park Mobile either, Hoogie Buns, but then again, I've only played Out of the Park since May of last year, so. Here's the, it is pretty in-depth. I love that you can do all the historical stuff as well. That's the crazy part about it for me. This is Al Reach, by the way. He's 1 for 2 so far today. First and third with just one out. Somewhere around there, yeah. I played OOTP since 2017. Nice. That's almost 10 years. Like, I love manager games, but I know next to nothing about baseball, so it's very difficult to me. I am awful at this game in general. So, you and me both. In fact, the whole reason I do 1871 is so I don't have to deal with the farm systems. Because trying to figure anything out like that. Here's the first pitch. Runner goes, throw to second. Not in time. And Bub McAtee has stolen second base. Farm systems are the best part. You're not wrong, but like, I'm a commentator at heart. I like baseball. Like, the two go together really well. I like doing the games. I get to score the games. Like, it's a lot of, you know what I mean? I can't say I'm not in my element with this. You know what I mean? I love commentating. Yeah. Same here. Right. Reach. With the 1-0, but the 1-0 to Reach. And he's fouled it off. It's 1-1. If you don't want to do the farm systems, the independent leagues are also tons of fun. That's true. I might try the KBO at some point. Ever try commentating hockey? I have on the YouTube. Granted, both those saves are parked. One's dead, and the other is parked. But on the YouTube, there are some VODs of the hockey commentary. Yes, the first thing I ever commentated in my entire life was ice hockey. Granted, I was a kid back then, and I used to just do it when nobody was listening, nobody was watching. But I have done ice hockey. Yes, hockey is great to do. Ice hockey as a play-by-play is so much fun. Yeah, especially for me, like my background as a commentator professionally is Counter-Strike, right? And Assetto Corsa, Competizione, and the F1 racing game, right? That's what I've done professionally. Well, to be honest with you, F1 racing game and Assetto Corsa weren't even professional, but Counter-Strike is professional, right? I did professional commentary for Counter-Strike. There can be rounds where it's constant action, right? And the action can be lightning quick. And then there's rounds where things build for a while. So you kind of get used to both. But like between esports, which can be nonstop, and ice hockey, which can be nonstop, my commentary style tends to drift. Like those are my strong points, you know? And baseball's a little bit of a gear change because it's real laid back pace. But either way, I love doing it all. I love doing Unreal Tournament. I love doing the ice hockey. I love doing the baseball. The football's great. Here's the 1-1. That's fouled off. It's going to be 1-2. But yeah, I do ice hockey. And I think it's one of my strongest sports as a commentator. Here's the 1-2. Inside, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch is grounded over to first. He will take it to the bag himself, but coming in to score is going to be Patterson. It's an RBI U3. McAtee will go to third, and Patterson will score. It is 4-3 now. I mainly do American football, hockey, horse racing, and fights. Nice. I mainly do ice hockey, baseball, Unreal Tournament, and football. Out of the hot dog part, what's up, Smoke Guy? Welcome in. Right, runner on third with 2 outs. Tom Carey will settle in. Carey is 0 for 2 so far today. First pitch. And he is lined that into left, and that just lands foul. Just called foul. Otherwise, we would have had a tie game. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that's off the plate, 1-1. The 1-1. Grounded over to first. The pitcher comes over. He's got it. And the side is retired. 2 runs on 1 hit. And they left 1 man on base. We're going to move to the top of the 5th. It's a 1-run ball game. Chicago holding on by a score of 4-3. It'll be the 4, 5, 6 spots due up. Gat Stiers is going to be the first man up. But first, ever impending Sense of Doom is an awesome Rocket League Football Manager streamer. He also streams a wicked guitar. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. He plays games like Power World as well. The great ever impending Sense of Doom will sponsor our 5th inning here tonight. It is Gat Stiers that does settle in. Stiers 0 for 2. Ground out and a fly out. First pitch to Stiers. How y'all doing, by the way? I hope you're all well. That's going to catch the inside corner 0-1. Christo, Hoogie, Smokaya, I hope you're doing all right. It's good to see all three of you. I hope you've had a good week. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one's right down Broad Street for a called strike, 0-2. There's the 0-2. It's fouled into the backstop, 0-2 still. Here's the 0-2. Well inside, 1-2 now. The 1-2. Grounded over to second. The throw one to first. That's in time to retire Stiers. Here's Mark King now. He's 1 for 2 today. There's the first pitch to King. He offered it that one 0-1. Here's the 0-1. That's high and away, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. That's high, 2-1. The 2-1. Inside, 3-1. That wasn't hit by the pitch. No, hit by the pitch is a different animation. I'm listening to FKN Commish LB is the Twitch handle, right? But it's the EMLB universe that the Commish runs. Again, it's FKN for Fluffy Kitty Ninjas. So FKN Commish LB. He's an Out of the Park affiliate. He runs a whole universe, right? And right now, he's got his 2033 World Series going on. It is Game 4, and they are in the Texas is down 2-1 in the series, right? And they had runners on the corners with 2 outs, and the batter struck out. And they're in the 13th inning. They're going to the 13th inning now. Here's the 3-1. That is popped up. Third baseman's coming in for it. He's going to have it. That's 2 away. Here is Everett Mills, 1 for 2. Oh, yeah, Jesus. I forgot to take the tea bag out of my tea. It's been steeping in here since the 3rd inning. Here's Everett Mills, first pitch to Mills. That's flat out into left in foul territory. That's going to go out of play. Here's the 0-1. Ripped into left. That's also going to drift foul. Here's the 0-2. He's popped it up. Shallow center. Short, the second baseman's back there. He's got it. The side is retired. No runs, no hits, and no men left on base. We go to the bottom of the fifth. It is 4-3 Chicago. It is the middle of the order due up for Boston. Andy Leonard will be the first man up. We're going to take a 3-minute timeout. We'll be back with more in 3 minutes' time. Welcome back. Bottom fifth. Andy Leonard settling in. He is 2 for 2 so far today. Viva la Corona. A welcome in. I am sorry that you cannot sleep, Viva. Here is the first pitch to Andy Leonard. Fouled off. Oh my God, Texas just walked it off in the bottom of the 15. Right. Here's the 0-1. Me too. How's you? I'm all right. Check swing, by the way. They go to first base. He did not go. 1-1. I'm okay. I'm all right, man. I'm all right. I've had an okay day. I've had a busy day. I had a lot to do. I got a lot done. Um, you know, I only played one game of One Save Multiple Idiots. I'm supposed to turn the save over at the end of day tomorrow, but I asked them for a few more days because I'm not done the season. I'm in like the end of March, so I don't have a ton of time left. But I have to finish that probably tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I should get it done. But I got a lot. I updated the chip count in the Discord. One of the first wrestling video went live, so I was promoting that. Got the society rounds done in PGA. Did a little bit of everything today. So, and then personally, like even at work, I got a lot done. I've had open OS&D requests. When I got back from vacation at the very end of February, right? I had open OS&D requests from September. I was working through September 24th, so I was about 5 months behind. I finished April's requests today. So now I start May tomorrow, which is good because it means I'm catching up. I'm now only a month and a half, like 7 weeks back. So, and I think I only have like 16 requests to do. So usually I can knock out about, on a good day, if they're pretty easy, I can do like 5 to 10. So, I'm catching up at work. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Very productive day today. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Andy Leonard. That is off the plate inside, 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Good, that's great news. Yeah, it's popped up. Second baseman coming in for it. He's got it, 1 away. Yeah, it's good to get stuff done. I need to stick to using a daily planner. Like, I need to like, my biggest problem with using this, when I used to use it, so I used to use this back in, like, was it February, March? I used to schedule, thank you for the alert, PKJ. I used to schedule every hour, like on the left, they have like a hour by hour. And I used to write like, do this hour, do this hour, do this hour, do this that hour. And what happens is I would get into a scenario where something would take me longer than I anticipate. The whole day would fall apart. So now I give myself like larger blocks to do them in. I was talking about this with Pat Rhetoric today, actually. And I'm like, now I just do block. Like in the morning, let me do these 2 things. You know, like between 9 and 11, or between 8 and 11, let me do these 2 things and get them done. Okay, now they're done at 11, I can shift focus, and I'm not going to work on that the rest of the day. If it's not complete, I'll complete it tomorrow. But I'm going to work on it, you know, for 3 hours. And then at 11, okay, cool. I'm going to, what is that? That is, oh, okay. I was going to say, I just got a notification. Like, what is it? So, but then, like, I'll be like, okay, 11 o'clock, let me focus on this for 2 hours.
I owe
And then,
allegiance to no entity.
Cody
I
Bone!
intend to live by my own code
Welcome
now.
in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Warframe? How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you so much. Hello. Hello, Cody. Go give Cody Bones a follow if you're not already. They play Warframe, Phantom Brave. They're playing, they played like the Sonic games. They play a whole variety. Blaze Blue, one of the spin-offs. They're just a really cool VTuber and a really cool streamer to talk to. And I absolutely adore them. Go give them a follow if you haven't already. The great Cody Bones. Shout out Cody. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are not familiar, oh damn, look at this handsome man with a trim beard. Yeah, the beard. It's not popular with who it needs to be popular with, unfortunately. You know what I mean? But it was at that length where you're starting to fight your mouth with it a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, it's time. It's got to go. That's when I'm like, it's time. Um, but um, I'm a lady who enjoys a variety of games, very much so. Yes, yes. But it's always a good time. Like, you know, I just enjoy hanging out there. You got a great community, great people. You yourself are fantastic. So, right. If you are not familiar with what we do here, my name is Benakage. It's not Cage, it's not Kaj, and it's not Ben. It's Benakage. Benny for short is fine. I'm a big sports guy. Um, yeah, I can be a bit of a jock, yes. Um, but we commentate, we play a lot of sports games, so I got to go pass out. I hope you have fun. Cody, thanks so much. I know it's late. Take care of yourself. Have a great day tomorrow and get a great night's sleep tonight as well. Thank you again for the raid. But we do out of the park. We do which is baseball. That's on your screen right now. We do football manager. We do action time in it. We do Pangya. We do Halo, the Master Chief Collection. We do a little bit of everything ourselves here. We do Final Fantasy 2 right now. We're playing through all the Final Fantasies, but we're on number 2. So a little bit of everything. Tonight we're doing Out of the Park Baseball, commentating through the 1871 season. This is a project I started. This is a project I started back in May of last year, commenting through every game in the 1871 season. We started in April of 1871. It is the 5th of September now. So we're approaching the end of the season. You are watching a pivotal matchup. It is the Chicago White Stockings, who are 11-9. Did I get that right? I don't even know. I had to double check. Yeah, the Chicago White Stockings, who are 11-9. They are pretty much the only team that can catch the Rockford Forest Cities in the National League. And they are traveling to Boston to play the Boston Red Stockings. The Boston Red Stockings are 14-8. They are joint leaders in the American League with the Cleveland Forest Cities, who hold the exact same record of 14-8. So Boston trying to take sole possession by a half game of the American League with a win here. Chicago trying to creep closer to Rockford and a chance to overtake them. Because Chicago, like I said, are 11-9. They will have 11 games left of their season after this. Rockford are 18-11. They only have 3 games left. So Chicago need to stack the wins to try and catch up and stay in the pennant race. It is the bottom of the 5th right now. And we've got 1 out. Nobody on. Boston trailing by a run. Tommy Beals is at the plate. He is 0 for 2 so far today. First pitch to Beal. Did that catch the plate? No. It's a ball. 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's going to be over the plate for a called strike. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. That is right down Broad Street. 1-2. 1-2 pitch to Beals. Here we go. And he's fouled that off. 1-2 still. The 1-2. Grounded back up to the mound. Second baseman's got it on to first. That's in time. 2 down. Gene Kimball will be the next batter. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. First pitch to Kimball. Kimball's fouled that into the seats. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Check swing. They're going to ask the third baseman, the third base umpire. He went around. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's flied out into right, but it lands foul. We'll do it again, still at 0-2. The 0-2. Off the plate, 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Fouled off, still 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. That is high, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. That is flied out into left. Left fielder's there. He's got it. And the side is retired. No runs, no hits, no men left on base. They went down in order in the bottom of the fifth. We move to the top of the sixth. It's still 4-3 Cleveland. It'll be the bottom of the order, 2 ups. It'll be Charlie Hode set to lead things off, but first. Chaotic Bread Bear is an awesome Just Chatting, On Together virtual co-working, and chill streamer. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. The great Chaotic Bread Bear will sponsor our 6th inning here tonight. Charlie Hode will settle in. He is 2 for 2 so far today. Peaceful Matty B on a 5-stream watch streak. Thank you for the watch streak, Peaceful. How you doing, my man? Peaceful, that gives you a 5th white poker chip. You have 5 white chips and 1 blue chip. How you doing, Peaceful Matty B? Good to see you. Welcome in. Here's the first pitch to Charlie Hode. Fouled off. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that one's away, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. It is grounded foul down the first base side. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. High and away. It's 2-2. I am well. Took the kiddo to the country fair, to the county fair tonight. What did you all do while you were at the county fair? Here's the 2-2. High and away, 3-2. Those are big out here, by the way. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Inside ball 4, and it's a leadoff walk for Charlie Hode. That'll bring up Sam Jackson. Jackson is 1 for 2 so far today. First pitch to Jackson, throw over to first, and the runner is back in time. the first pitch. That's off the plate away. Runner goes. The throw to second. Not in time. And Hodes has stolen second base. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Line down into center. Flight out there. It's going to hold up for the center fielder. He's got it. That is one away. Ain't too much. Ran all over doing kid stuff. He had to pet all the animals, and then there were a lot of bouncy houses. Sam Jackson, get this motherfucking ball out this motherfucking ballpark. Very good. I might just boost his power just so he can do that every time he comes up to it. Every time he comes up to the plate, just so he can whack the shit out of the ball. And we can make that his line. That should be his home. I don't think he's hit a home run, actually, this season. Which is a shame. But every time he does, that should be his call tag. You know what I mean? Peaceful. Were there, like, other rides? Because, like, sometimes there's, like, rides at some of the county fairs. You know what I mean? Like the Ferris wheel, not the Ferris wheel, but the spinning Ferris wheel thing. And like sometimes the like teacup stuff. You know what I mean? And they have games like the basketball shoot and the ring toss and things like that, you know? Right. And what did you eat? Because when I go, if I ever go again to a county fair, it's got to be funnel cake. Funnel cake. There was a place actually out in Western PA that used to do, they have like a whole Christmas village that's lit up, and you drive up this big hill that winds like this. And then you walk into the Christmas village. The parking lot's at the top. You walk into Christmas village, and I went there with my ex at the time. And that was probably the best thing. I'm not a big Christmas fan, but I loved having like apple cider and funnel cake there. When you were outside doing like Christmas light show or Christmas display or Christmas botanical garden and they have hot funnel cake and apple cider, oh, I love it. No, the county refused to pay for the rides to be there. I know the owner. Oh my God. It's for the kids, man. Funnel cake. Funnel cake's good. Here's the first pitch to Cherokee Fisher. That's inside, ball one. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's a call to strike. The throw over to third is not in time. And he steals third. Charlie Hodes has 2 stolen bases. I'm having such trouble trying to fit 2 SB in a really tiny space. Jeez. I cannot write that. This is like the 5th time I'm erasing it, by the way. 2 SB. It's tiny as hell, but it's in there.
I owe allegiance to no entity. I intend to live by my own code now.
Welcome in, Kamish. Yar. Yar. Welcome in, it's Cutter time. Guys, if you aren't following the Kamish, go give him a follow. What a fantastic streamer, fantastic individual, fantastic father, fantastic husband. Just really an all-around amazing individual. What's the Wi-Fi password for this 1871 ballpark? Welcome in, Punk. Welcome in, Eagle of Positivity. Yar. First off, can we talk real quick? So for those that don't know, Kamish runs his own universe here and out of the park. It's called the EMLB universe. Even if you are gifted a sub, that's all you need to become a member of his universe. and get a community-created player in his universe. Welcome in, Flying WV. Congrats on the boost that you won as well. But no, it is currently his 2033 EMLB World Series. And what a game. What a game you had tonight. What a game. Stuart, I'll get to that 1 second, but 15 innings. I'm sorry, 15 innings. That's crazy. And it ended in a walk-off. Texas has come back from the dead. That World Series is at 2-2. Game 5 is on Saturday, right? And Game 6 is on Sunday. Is that correct, or did I mix that up? Game 5 Saturday, noon Eastern. Game 6 Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern. Nice. So Sunday, I get to have you on one tab, listening to the great EMLB Universe Game 6 of the World Series. On the other tab, I get to have Kavakam going, frickin'. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time on Sunday. It's going to go perfect with a cup of coffee because I'm going to be recovering from going to the Union game the night before. This is the game that would never end. It just went on and on. Yeah, I know. You're right. All right. Stuart, sub 90 on a Moogle Cup practice. That's insane. That's a blazing time. What was the actual final time, Stuart? Massive physical damage. I didn't even realize you had gone live. Quad Atma, Quad VK, Quad Dice, Big Ball. Yeah, that's insane damage. I wasn't through. Oh, I see. Gotcha. There we go. 126.35, and I felt still. That's very good. One more real quick. Right. For those of you that aren't aware, sorry, I was responding to a friend that had messaged me. And I've been waiting for him to message me for the better part of 3 hours. We're commentating through 1871. We are scoring the game as well. I have a scorebook, live scorebook. We are in the 5th of September. This is a project I've undertaken back in May of 2026. We started then. It was April in 1871. We've made it to September. It is September 5th in 1871. We have the 11-9 Chicago White Stockings. They are 3rd in the National League, and realistically, they are the only team that's really left in the pennant hunt to try and chase down Rockford. In the National League, Rockford are top. They are 18-11. Rockford have 3 games left in their season. Chicago are only 11-9. Chicago, after tonight, will still have 11 more games to play. So Chicago need all the wins they can get to try and chase Rockford down. Fort Wayne is wedged in the middle in the standings. They are currently 17-12, but they only have 3 games left. I'm sorry, they're 17-13. So they only have 2 games left, which means 2 Rockford wins out of their last 3, or a Rockford win in any remaining game and a Fort Wayne loss in any remaining game, or if Fort Wayne failed to win either remaining game, then Fort Wayne will be out. So Fort Wayne, they need a lot of help. Chicago here are the ones that are trying to chase down Rockford. They are like the last of the Mohicans here in the National League to try and stop Rockford. In the American League, Boston are joint leaders. They are 14-8. Cleveland is 14-8. Philadelphia is sitting, I think, at 12-13 or 12-14. So pretty much, and then Washington Olympics are down at like 11-16, I think, something like that. So Washington is pretty much out of this. Philadelphia is pretty much on the brink of being out of it. It's between Boston, it's between Cleveland, and they are both dead even on record. And I believe they've even split the season series between them right now. So not a lot to separate those two. Boston need a win here to try and capture sole possession of first place in the American League by a half game. Your stories so far in this game. Top first, George Betchel, triple. Bill Kelly, 3-1. Levy Merrily, RBI, sac fly, F8. Gad Stiers, 3-1. Bottom first, that made it 1-0 Chicago. Bottom first, P5, F8, P5. Top second was F9, single, double, 2 RBI triple, RBI single, fielder's choice 1-4, E4, 5-1. That made it 4-0 Chicago. Bottom second was single, 5-3, base on balls, L5, struck out swinging. Top third, F8 single, F7 single, P4. Bottom third was P5, hit by the pitch, single, E3, RBI single, F8, 1-3. That made it 4-1. Top fourth was 5-3, 4-3, single, 4-3. Bottom fourth was base on balls, single, 5-3. That moved the runners. Wild pitch. Batten scored from third. Patterson went to third. E1. And then McAtee stole second. RBI U3 and 3-1. So that made it 4-3. And then top fifth was 4-3, P5, P4. Bottom fifth was P4, 4-3, F7. We're in the top six. Charlie Hodes had a base on balls to start. He stole second. And then he stole third. Sam Jackson has an F8. So that's where we're at. Runner on third. 1 out. Cherokee Fisher's on the and the batter's box. He is 1 for 2 so far today. Chicago trying to re-extend their lead because it's been cut to just a single run. Yankees are paying half your salary. That's what the Yankees think you. They're willing to pay half your salary to play against. It's a great movie. It's a great movie. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And that one catches the outside part of the plate. It's 1-2. If you're new here, by the way, definitely consider dropping a follow. I am not Out of the Park affiliated at this moment in time, so you can't get drops from me, unfortunately. We play a whole bunch of games. We play Football Manager. We're playing through the Halo Master Chief Collection with a few friends as well. We're playing through the Final Fantasy game. We're on Final Fantasy 2. So we do a whole bunch of different games here. The main 2 games are definitely Football Manager and Out of the Park Baseball. We have a lot of Out of the Park. We have a lot of Out of the Park scheduled for August. Let me see if I can get you guys my August schedule real quick. Oh, nope, that's not it. I have to post it and then link it. Right. Let me do that now. Stream schedule, August. Hit that enter button. Exclamation point schedule will give you the schedule for the rest of Schwung. Yeah. Schwingenaments, right? He can't, right? Eagerly awaits FF4 and especially FF6. FF4 is one of my favorites. One of my favorite. That did I not copy the link? Did the link not did I not go up here and hit cut and then just try to copy this link. So if you're interested in how much out of the park we will play, that is the schedule for the rest of June, the rest of July. And that is the schedule for August. Yes, I have my streaming schedule set a whole month ahead of time. And the character that you see in that schedule is my original character, who is actually our football manager. She's meant to be the manager here as well in this game, but I can't seem to get her portrayed accurately, and I don't know how to change her now. Yeah, yeah. Uh, right. But welcome in. It's 1-2 count. Let's get back into it. Here's the pitch. That is grounded over the third. The throw on to first is in time. That's 2 away. The runner does not move on the 5-3 putout. Yeah, I'm a big fan of 4, Stuart. I've played through 4 so many times. 4 is probably my most played Final Fantasy. My most played Final Fantasies are probably FF4 and FF1. And after that it's 7, but I'm ready to play through 6 again because I've watched a ton of playthroughs of 6, but I haven't actually played through it myself since I was a kid. Right. It is the top of the order, George Betchel. Settles in. The last little plug I forgot to tell you guys is if you're interested in the 1871 season, almost all the VODs. I'm missing 2 games now due to technical errors, but all of the VODs are on YouTube. So if you missed any part of the season you would like to catch up, hit the YouTube up. They are all on there. I have another one debuting on Sunday. So all of my VODs are scheduled 3 days apart. So Sunday is another out of the park baseball match that's debuting on the old YouTube. Right. Here's the first pitch to Betchel. He's 1 for 3 so far today, and that one's taken right down Broad Street at the lettering for a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That is high into left field. Left fielder's got it though, and the side is retired. No runs, no hits, and 1 man left on base. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It is 4-3 Chicago. The bottom of the order will be due up for Boston. Joe Batten will be the first man up. I'm going to get up and stretch the legs because I have to tuck myself in pretty tightly under this desk whenever I play out of the park, so I need to stretch the legs. We're going to take a 3-minute break. We'll be back with more in 3 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I randomly tap back into Steam. I'm like, that's not out of the park. What the hell? Right. Welcome back. Bottom sixth. Joe Batten settling in. Third baseman. He walked his last at bat. He's 0 for 1 so far today. First pitch coming to Batten. And he takes that right at the knees, 0-1. It's the 0-1 pitch to Joe Batten. That's popped. That's flied out into right. The second baseman actually goes back there. He grabs it. And that is going to retire Batten. It's going to bring up Tom Patterson. It's going to be the 100th pitch from Cherokee Fisher. First pitch to Patterson, who's 1 for 2 today, and he takes that. That is the third time in this game a pitcher is pitched right in this location. I mean, exactly there, and the umpire has called it a ball. That is the third time. I think we've got I think we found which umpire Angel Hernandez's lineage is tied to. Here's the 1-0. And that catches the inside corner, 1-1. The 1-1. High and inside. It's going to be 2-1 now. The 2-1 pitch is grounded back to second, and the second baseman. Now, is that going to be a error? It is going to be an error, yes. I don't know if it was hit sharp enough to count as an infield single. They score that as an E4. Exclamation point E in chat. Sam Jackson commits the error. And that's up. There goes the sound. Box score, return to game. There we go. And that brings up Asa Bernard. Asa Bernard is 0 for 2 so far today. There is a story behind that if anyone wants to know. Here's the first pitch to Bernard. He bunts it. He just popped out on a bunt. And Bernard's retired. I'd have probably gotten sub 80 on that seed if Trey Turner could turn a double play. I love that so much. I love that you guys have taken to blaming Trey Turner for everything with me. I like the strikeout ones I have, and I don't want to. So like when I do exclamation point K for the strikeout, right? It says it may not be sponsored by Count Von Count because that's a homage to Sean Curtis 430 stream, another great out of the park baseball streamer, right? It's a homage to him because he calls his strikeouts like the Count Von Count strikeout counter, and he has an emote of the count, right? And I think that's great. So, like, it's a homage to him, right? And I don't want to take that away. And then when I do exclamation point strikeout, it says, what you looking at, fella? That's the X number of times batters have struck out looking. But part of me wants to change both to also blame Trey Turner. Just so that everything universally just blames Trey Turner. I might do it. Here's the first pitch to Bub McAtee. McAtee is 0 for 2 so far today. I think I should do it now. The more I think about it. That's grounded over the second. Throw one to first. It's a bad throw. Is it a bad throw or bad catch? The throw is off the mark. It is a bad throw. It is another E4 and another error on Sam Jackson, and it's a two-bagger, so Patterson goes to third. McAtee goes to second. Jackson gets his second error of the night. It'll be Chicago's third of the game. Sorry, it'll be Chicago's fourth of the game. Who did I miss the error on? Who the hell did I miss an error on? Oh, E1, the pitcher. I forgot to record it. There we go. In fact, I think I'm going to go into. I think I'm going to. One of the things I can think of is forcing Count Von. One of the cruelest things I can think of is forcing Count Von Count to sit through a 0-0 football match. Yes, I think I'm going to change strikeout on the fly right now. I think I'm going to change it right now. What do you think? That's for when they swing. That's for when they swing. I'm trying to think of something clever for when they strike out looking. Oh, that's bad English. Watch the baseball go by him. Should be watch the baseball go by him. Well, I can't type. There you go. There you go. Now everything just gets blamed on Trey Turner. Oh, God, I love it. Right. There's a story behind that. For those that came in who are still hanging around from Chris, like, why do you hate Trey Turner? I actually don't. I think the Phillies should trade him. I think they should get rid of him, but I don't hate Trey Turner. It's just there's a funny story behind it. Right. Outreach is settled in. He is 1 for 3 so far today. Here's the first pitch. That's taken for a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. And that one's inside, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. That one catches the plate. 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2. Into left base hit. And Outreach has tied this ball game. An RBI single for Reach. Scoring from third is Patterson. And we've got ourselves a 4-4 matchup now. Here's Tom Carey. He's 0 for 3 so far today. First pitch to Carey. Check swing, but it's in there for a called strike anyway. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. That is foul down the right field line. 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. The throw over to first. The runner is back safely. The 0-2 pitch. High, 1-2. The 1-2 is popped up. Right behind second base. Shortstop there. He got it, and the side is retired. 1 run on 1 hit. And they left 2 aboard. We go to the top of the 7th. This game is tied. It's 4-4. It'll be the 2, 3, 4 spots due up. Bill Kelly will be the first man up. But first, new inning means new sponsor. Bobby MCG Mass is an awesome variety streamer. Last stream in the Halo the Master Chief collection with us as we were collabing with him. We're running through the Halo 1 storyline. We finished Reach with Skull, him and Skull. Him and I are going to run through Halo 1, and then Skull and I are going to run through Halo 2. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. He also does Division 2 and Saints Row the 3rd. The great Bobby FCG Mass will sponsor our 7th inning here tonight. Lucky, welcome in. Thank you for swinging by. Why are you not in bed? My friend, it is 4 a.m. for you. I'm sorry you're not asleep yet. I'm sorry that you're still. I don't have a reason. That's all good. I'm very good with time zones. That sounds like a brag, but like working in esports and doing events, covering events all over the world, I've gotten decent enough with time zones. The only ones I don't know are Australia's because they're fucking confusing as shit. But yeah, I know it's late there, but welcome in. The shout outs are on cooldown for 30 seconds, so let's get this pitch to Bill Kelly underway here, shall we? Is that bat to Bill Kelly, and I'll swing back for your shout out. I was actually going to do perfect team tonight as well, but it's going to be so late by the time we get done this game. That's popped up. Third baseman comes in. He's got it. That's 1 away. I mean, we're only in the 7th. It's 11 o'clock here. So, right, let me grab that shout out for you. Welcome in, though, man. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing all right, though. And I hope you enjoyed the collab with Jem earlier today. It's fantastic. I obviously I was lurking for the second half of it, but the first half of it, when I was there for it, it just was awesome. Guys, go follow Lucky if you're not already. He plays a variety of games with his community, Mecha Chameleon, golf with your friends. But on top of that as well, he's a really fun guy to talk to, and he's a phenomenal, and I mean a phenomenal artist. He is very, very good artist. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. He does art on stream all the time as well. Check him out. Lucky Arctic Fox. Shout out to him, man. I'm going to sleep, Benny. Have an awesome night, brother. Peaceful, Matty B. Thank you for swinging in here. Get a great night's sleep. Have a great day tomorrow as well. Take care. We are not live tomorrow, by the way, for those wondering. We're having a day off, a night off. But we are back both days this weekend. Saturday will be a shorter stream. It'll be like 3.5 hours. Just because I'm off to the football Saturday. We're going back to the state the first time since freaking... There's a spider. Hold on. Ugh, sorry, spider on the wall behind me. It's the first time since May that I'm going to be at the stadium. And then literally we're there for 2 straight weekends, this weekend, next weekend, and then we're off for another 5 weeks. Right. Levy Mayerly settling in. Mayerly is 0 for 2 with an RBI. First pitch to Mayerly. He's hit him. Mayerly's been hit. Levy Mayerly's been hit by the pitch. He will take first for free. And that will bring up Gat Stiers, who is 0 for 3. First pitch to Stiers. That's in there, 0-1. Thank you for the shout out. You are welcome, man. I hope you're doing well. You've come to the right stream if you want to fall asleep, my guy. I've got the BBC commentators mic, and we've got baseball on the stream. I do love me some baseball, but when it's warm and I'm a little bit like tired, if you put a baseball game on the radio or on the TV, I'll probably pass out to it. Here's the 0-1 to Stiers. High and away, 101. I shattered but doing well. Yeah, man. Get some sleep. Don't force yourself to stay up. Get some well-deserved rest. The throw over to first, and the runner is back safely. Here's the 1-1. Rounded over to first. They go to second for 1. They go back to first. He beats the throw. It's a fielder's choice 1-4. So Stiers is aboard. They throw Mayerly out at second. And that's the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Mark King. King is 1 for 3. Here's the first pitch to King. That's going to get by the catcher. And Stiers goes to second for free. That is ruled a passed ball. I just wrote it in the wrong column. Here's the 1-0. Below the knees, 2-0. The 2-0 pitch is lined foul down the third base side. 2-1 now. The 2-1 pitch to Mark King. And that gets by the catcher. Another pass ball is charged to Tommy Beals. And now Stiers is over on third base. He's just 90 feet away with 1 out. Hitters count. Here's the pitch to Mark King. And King pops. He flies it out. Oh, it's 2 outs. And that is caught by the center fielder. That'll retire the side. No runs. No hits. And 1 man left on base. We go bottom 7th. And it's 4-4. I love it. I love when that triggers in the game. That's my favorite. I love when that triggers in the game. I wish I could get that every single game. Right. It'll be the middle of the order due up for Boston. Andy Leonard will be the first man up. We're going to step away. As always, we're not going to take the ad break. We are going to give you Harrison Scheckler's edition of Take Me Out to the Ball Game. We're going to step away. We're going to stretch the legs. We're going to get walking. We'll be back in 2 minutes with more.
I owe allegiance to no entity. I intend to live by my own code now.
Seawit, welcome in, man. I gotta go close your tab. Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well, Seawit. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Oh my God. Guys, if you aren't already following Seawit, go give him a follow. Does a lot of great out of the park affiliated or out of the park, I should say out of the park. He does a lot of out of the park content. And he is also an out of the park affiliated streamer. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. The great Seawit. Shout out to Seawit. He's doing some C4 recap and some roster building. Go check him out. Thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, name is Benakage. Not Cage, not Cage, not Kaj, not Ben. Benakage. Benny for short's fine. We're commentating through the 1871 season. That's where we're at right now. It is the 5th of September in this 14-month-long project that has been commentating through the 1871 season. We're also scoring it as well. I have a scorebook down here. It is bottom 7th. We just got through the 7th inning stretch. Let me actually close the Vivaldi audio off this scene now. And we got ourselves a tie game. Chicago took the lead in the top first, 1-0, and then extended it to 4-0 in the top second. Boston chipped one back in the third, then got another 2 back in the fourth. They just tied it in the bottom 6th. We move bottom 7th here, with both teams level in this game. In the season, Chicago are in the National League. They are 11-9. They will have 11 games after this one. And they are realistically the only team that can chase down Rockford, who are leading the National League at 18-11. Rockford have 3 games left. If they win out, they will have 21 wins. They will finish 21-11. If Chicago somehow wins out, they will have 23. So they need to hope Rockford drop a few decisions. Chicago can basically go 600 or 700 the rest of the way. But Fort Wayne is wedged in between them in the National League standings. Fort Wayne currently sitting at 17-13 with 2 games left. So Fort Wayne is the max they can get is 19. Rockford's already on 18 with 3 left, and Chicago's got 11 with 12 left as of right now. So that's where we stand in the National League. Boston, on the other hand, they're in the American League. They are joint leaders with the Cleveland Forest Cities. Both teams are 14-8. And so a win here would give Boston sole possession of the American League by just a half game. Right. Andy Leonard settling in. He is 2-for-3 so far today. And the first pitch from Cherokee Fisher to start the bottom 7. And that one's taken right over the plate for a called strike. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one catches the inside corner, 0-2. I just realized that I forgot to get, I tabbed Kamish up. I was listening to his stream while I was live. I tabbed Seawit up, but I did not tab Lone Star up. So let me get him up real quick. There we go. I totally didn't even tell him I was lurking. We might go there tonight, actually. We probably should. And I don't have an issue doing so if we finish before him. But, right. Here's the 0-2. Inside, 1-2. We're having a long one. This VOD is 3 hours. The stream is 3 hour 25. We are only in the 7th. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's grounded right in front of home plate. Catcher is very quick to it. He throws him out at first base, and that'll be Andy Leonard retired. 2-3 on the putout. See what? No, you're good. You're good. All right. Thank you again for the raid, sir. That's going to bring up Tommy Beals. He's 0 for 3. First pitch to Beals. That's inside, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. It's grounded, foul. 1-1. Yeah. Well, I don't know what's going on. Okay, cool. Right. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ripped into left, drifted foul. It will land there. It'll be 1-2. One-two pitch. That is high, 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ripped into right, and that one just lands foul. Still 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. That's flied out into left. That's going to drift into the seats. It's still 2-2. The 2-2. Popped it up in foul territory. And the first baseman's got it. That's 2 away. It's going to bring up Gene Kimball. Kimball 0 for 2 with a walk. There we go. Bling. What's up, bro? How's streams good? Going good, man. How are you? Welcome in. We got a pretty good game here. Tie game, bottom 7th. Here's Gene Kimball. First pitch to Kimball. He whiffed at that one. It's 0-1. Doing good as well, man. Playing BO2. BO2. Either Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 2? Yeah, nice. Nice, man. Here's the 0-1. He offered at that one. It's 0-2. Yeah, we're doing Out of the Park tonight. We had Football Manager last night. Saturday, we're doing... I don't know what we're doing Saturday. I need to message Bobby and Skull and see what we're doing on Saturday. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ripped into left, base hit. And Gene Kimball is aboard with a single with 2 outs. It's going to bring up Joe Batten, the third baseman. Batten is 0 for 2 with a walk. Here's the first pitch to Batten. And that one's going to catch the outside part of the plate for a strike. It's 0-1. I know on Sunday we're going to do some Football Manager. Right now, Saturday, originally I was going to do Saints Row the Third. That's what's on the schedule. But Bobby and I are also running through Halo 1. So if he's down to play it on Saturday, we'll probably play Halo 1. And then, I don't know what we'll do at Saturday. I was going to start with a collab on Saturday. If both gentlemen are not down to collab on Saturday, then, I mean on Sunday, then I might just do Football Manager all day. I could also do Out of the Park into Football Manager. I like to do that usually. It's gonna depend. It's gonna depend on how I feel Sunday morning, because I'm gonna be feeling rough. I know that. The game takes a shit ton out of me. I've been pinged on Discord. Okay, that's something I'll have to answer after stream is over. Right. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now throw over to first, and the runner is back safely. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's going to catch the outside part of the plate again. It's 0-2. I know the plan for Wednesday, right now on the schedule, which let me type I keep talking about the schedule. I might as well type exclamation point schedule for you guys. At least that, well, that is not how you spell it. That says 7 o'clock Eastern. But the plan is if I get back from a trip to D.C. early enough, we'll do a doubleheader. An Out of the Park doubleheader. So we'll see. Here's the 0-2. And that is off the plate inside 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Off the plate inside again, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. And that is lined foul down the third base side. Still 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Ripped into left field. That is going to land fair. That is a base hit. Going to second is Kimball. Batten's aboard with a 2-out knock, and there's 2-1 now for Tom Patterson. Patterson's 1 for 3. First pitch to Patterson. Ripped back up the middle, base hit. It's a single by Patterson. And the bases are loaded with 2 outs for pitcher Asa Bernard. Bernard is 0 for 3. Boston with a big chance here to try and take the lead. First pitch. They have not led all game. Here's the first pitch to Bernard. He's fouled that into the backstop, 0-1. The 0-1. Offered at that one and missed, 0-2. Here's the 0-2. High, 1-2. The 1-2. is lined into center. That's going to drop, base hit. Boston take the lead. Asa Bernard gives himself some run support with an RBI single. Patterson the second, Batten to third. Kimball scores. 5-4 Boston. That brings up Bub McAtee in the top of the order. McAtee is 0 for 3 so far today. First pitch to McAtee. Off the plate away, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Grounded over to first. He steps on the bag himself. That will retire the side. 1 run on 4 hits, and they left the bases loaded. We go to the top of the 8th. Boston have taken the lead for the first time in this game. It's 5-4. It'll be the 6, 7, 8 spots due up. Everett Mills will be the first man up. But first, new inning, new sponsor. Control Base Delete is an awesome variety streamer. Occasionally does Football Manager, but mainly does some just chatting, and he's been playing through Power World recently. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. Control Base Delete will sponsor our 8th inning here tonight. It is Everett Mills that'll settle in. He is 1 for 3 so far today. Chicago trailing for the first time in this game here in the 8th. First pitch is taken at the knees for a called strike. It's on 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ripped into left, way back there. It's over the left fielder's head and off the wall. Sliding into second safely is Everett Mills. It's a leadoff double. That's going to bring up Charlie Hodes. He's 2 for 2 so far tonight. First pitch to Hodes. High and inside, ball 1. The 1-0. And that one catches the plate, 1-1. The 1-1. Grounded in the gap in left. It's a single for Hodes. His 3rd knock of the night. And it's runners on the corners with nobody out for Chicago. We're gonna have a pinch hitter. We're gonna have a pinch hitter. Sam Jackson's night is done. Fred Waterman will come in for Sam Jackson. Jackson will finish 1 for 3 so tonight with a pair of RBIs and a run and 2 fielding errors. Right. Waterman is batting .542 so far this season. He's been a really good hitter. Throw over to first, and the runner is back in time. He is 4 for 6 as a pinch hitter as well so far this season. First pitch to Waterman, and he's lined that foul into the seats. Here's the 0-1. Off the plate, 1-1. The 1-1. A high 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is high 3-1. Hitter's count here for Waterman. The 3-1. And he fanned at it, 3-2. The 3-2 pitch is shot into center field. The center fielder's back there. He's got it. And that's the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Cherokee Fisher. Fisher is 1 for 3 so far today. First pitch to Fisher. And that one catches the outside. No, it's not called. It's called a ball. Here's the 1-0. The throw over to first. The runner is back in time. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. That's 1-1. The 1-1 is lined into right. Is that going to stay fair? No. 1-2. The 1-2. That's in foul territory. The catcher's back there. He's got it. That's 2 down. Does that call for the infield? No, because it's not first and second, right? It's just first. So infield fly wouldn't have been in effect. Well, it's first. Wait a minute. Oh, it's I'm sorry. Waterman's F8 was a sac fly. I beg your pardon. Mills scored on that play, so Waterman got the. Waterman got a sacrifice RBI F8. So the game is tied. I told him to miss that one. My bad. That'll bring up George Betchell on the top of the order. Betchell is 1 for 4 so far tonight. First pitch. That's high and inside, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Grounded back to second. The throw on to first. He beat the throw. It's an infield single. As Betchell scurries down the line, going to second is Hodes, and it's first and second with 2 outs. It's going to bring up Bill Kelly. Kelly is 1 for 4 tonight. First pitch to Kelly. Inside, ball 1. The 1-0. High, 2-0. The 2-0. He checked the swing. The ball's going to get by the catcher. It's a passed ball. Going to third is Hodes. Going to second is Betchell. The go-ahead run is 90 feet away. The 3-0 pitch. He's taking all the way, 3-1. The 3-1. Lined right at the first baseman. He's got it. And the side is retired. 1 run on 3 hits, and they left 2 men on base. We go to the bottom of the 8th. The game is tied at 5. It is the 2, 3, 4 spots due up. Al Reach is expected to be the first man up. We are going to take a 90-minute, 90-minute timeout, good Lord. We're going to take a 3-minute timeout. We'll be back with more in 3 minutes' time. Welcome back. Bottom 8th. It is Outreach settling in. It's a tie ball game. Reach 2 for 4 so far today. First pitch. And that's inside ball 1. The 1-0 is grounded to short. Throw on to first. That's in time. 1 away. That's going to bring up Tom Carey, second baseman. He is 0 for 4 today. Nobody on, 1 out. Here's the first pitch to Carey. And that's grounded over to third base side. It goes through the third baseman. That was hit on an absolute rope through the third baseman. It's a single for Tom Carey, and he's aboard with one down. That's going to bring up Andy Leonard. Leonard is 2 for 4 so far today. Runner on first with 1 out. First pitch. Off the plate away. 1-0. The 1-0. Fouled into the seats. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch is grounded back up the middle. Second baseman's got it on to first. That's 2 down. Did not have time to turn the double play. It was kind of a slow, kind of died in the infield after it crossed the mound. So second baseman had to come he was playing back. He had to come quite a long way for it. He does. He gets it to first. They'll take the out. Lead runner moves to second, but 2 down now. That brings up Tommy Beals. He's 0 for 4. First pitch to Beals. And that's high, 1-0. The 1-0 is popped up. Second baseman coming in for it. He's got it, and the side is retired. No runs on 1 hit. They leave that man on base. We go to the top of the 9th. It is a tie ball game. It'll be the 3, 4, 5 spots due up. Levy Mayerly is scheduled to be the first man up. Bud first. New inning, new sponsor. Christo is an awesome variety streamer. Funnel Runners, Football Manager. There is loads of games. Loads of games on the stream. If I click his tab and I go to, first off, he's live right now playing Funnel Runners. But with friends. Categories include separated, sports, dirty business, Rocket League, Tarkov, marbles, just chatting. He does it all. He does it all. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. The great Christo will sponsor our 9th inning here tonight. I did just hydrate, but I will again. Welcome in, Beaver. Welcome back. Top 9th in Boston. Here we go. It is going to be Levy Mayerly settling in. He is 0 for 2 so far today. First pitch to Mayerly. And that one just catches the inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Grounded back to second. On to first. That's in time. 1 away. Here's Gat Stiers, the right fielder. He is 0 for 4 today. First pitch to Stiers. And that's taken high for a ball, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. High, 2-0. The 2-0 pitch is going to be in there at the lettering, 2-1. The 2-1. Off the plate, 3-1. Hitters count now to Stiers. Here's the pitch. And Stiers rips that into right. That's going to drop in for a base hit, and the go-ahead run is aboard for Chicago. That'll bring up Martin King. He's 1 for 4 today. First pitch to King. That's going to get by the catcher. It's a wild pitch. And Stiers goes to second. The go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the 1-0. That one just clips the outside part of the strike zone. It's 1-1. The 1-1. Fouled off, 1-2. The 1-2. High, 2-2. The 2-2. Check swing. They asked third base. He did not go. 3-2. Full count. Here's the pitch. And he's fouled it off. 3-2. Swung. He did not swing. The 3-2. Rounded back up the middle. Second baseman over to first in time for route number 2. Stiers goes to third. And that'll bring up Everett Mills. Mills is 2 for 4 so far today. First pitch to Mills. That's fouled off. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. That is popped up flat out deep into right center field. Center fielder's got it though, and the side is retired. No runs on one hit, and they left that man on base. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Boston will have a chance to walk it off. It's 5-5. It'll be the 6, 7, 8 spots due up. Gene Kimball is scheduled to be the first man up. I need to use the bathroom. So we're going to take a 3-minute break. We'll be back with more in 3 minutes time. welcome back. Bottom ninth in Boston. 5-5 game. Gene Kimball is going to lead things off. He's 1 for 3 so far today. First pitch to him. That's inside, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. It's fouled to the backstop, 1-1. The 1-1. He swung on and missed. That's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And he's popped this up. He's flied it out into shallow left. Shortstop's back there. He's got it, 1 away. Welcome back, Latte. We are going to have a pinch hitter. Bob Addy will come in for Joe Batten. Batten will finish 1 for 3. Addy is batting .474 on the season with 7 RBIs. He's .500 as a pinch hitter. Here's the first pitch. That's in there for a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Grounded back to the mound. The throw over to first is in time, 2 away. And that'll bring up center fielder Tom Patterson, who is 2 for 4 so far today. Here's the first pitch to Patterson. He swung on something way inside, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. And he swung on a miss on that one. He's 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Inside, ball 1. Here's the 1-2. He's grounded that back over to second. The throw on to first is in time. The side is retired, and 9 innings are not enough. We will require extras here tonight. We move to the top of the 10th. It is still a 5-5 game. It'll be the 7, 8, 9 spots due up for Chicago. Charlie Hodes will be the first man due up. But first, new inning, new sponsor. Smokaya is an amazing Football Manager content creator who does games. I mean, he's creator of the Memeland database, and he's got a great save going with TJK Legion. Give him a follow if you haven't already. Smokaya is our sponsor for the 10th inning here tonight. We are into extras here at the South End Grounds. Pitch number 1. It is still Asa Bernard on the mound for Chicago, or for Boston. And it'll be Charlie Hodes settling in. Hodes is 3 for 3 today. First pitch to Hodes. That's high, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Hodes whiffed at it. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Way off the plate inside, 2-1. Here's the 2-1. He's popped that up right behind second base. Shortstop's there. He's got it. That's one away. It's going to bring up Fred Waterman. No, we're going to get another pinch hitter. Ed Mincher will come in. He's pinch hitting for Fred Waterman. So Waterman finishes with his sac fly. Here's the first pitch to Mincher. And that one's going to catch the inside part of the plate. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. He's popped it up in foul territory. And the first baseman's got it, and that is 2 down. That's going to bring up Cherokee Fisher, the pitcher. He is 1 for 4 so far today. First pitch to Fisher. Grounded over to short. The throw on to first is in time, and the side is retired. They go down in order here in the top of the 10th. We move to the bottom of the 10th. It's still 5-5. It will be the 9-1-2 spots due up. Asa Bernard is set to be the first man up. We are going to take a 3-minute break. We'll be back with more in 3 minutes. Give me it in 3 minutes time. BRB. Right, welcome back. Bottom 10th, Boston with yet another opportunity to walk it off here tonight. Cherokee Fisher still on the mound for Chicago. Thank you for, what are you thanking me for? Right. Asa Bernard is in the batter's box. Here's the first pitch. 2 hours of no sleep. My bad. That one's right down Broad Street. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Grounded back to the mound. The throw over to first is in time, and Bernard is retired. If this game, Viva, if this game is anything like the EMLB game, which went 15 innings tonight, I'm not going to get any sleep either. We go to the top of the order, and Bub McAtee. McAtee is 0 for 4 today. That was a crazy game. That went 15 innings. Texas walked it off in the bottom of the 15th. What was the final in that game? Was it 3-2? I think it was 3-2 was the final. Here's the first pitch to McAtee. Right down Broad Street, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Right down Broad Street again, 0-2. That's two very hittable pitches that Bub McAtee has sat on. Watch him go by. Here is the 0-2 pitch. Just off the plate, 1-2. The 1-2. Ripped high and deep into center field. It's off the top of the wall. It'll be extra bases. And McAtee is going to third base. The slide, he's safe at third. The winning run is just 90 feet away now. Al Reach is going to settle in. Reach is 2 for 5 today, and he can be the hero. First pitch to Al Reach. High and inside, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. On the inside part of the plate, 1-1. The 1-1 is ripped into right center field. The right fielder's got it. Is the runner going to tag? The runner tags. The throw to home is not in time, and the sacrifice fly has done it. Al Reach puts it out deep enough into right field. Bub McAtee will tag up from third. He scores, and the ball game is over. Boston trailed for the entire opening 8 innings. They trailed for the entire opening 6 innings. They go ahead in the 7th. They get pushed back, level by Chicago in the 8th, but they prevail. A sacrifice fly does it. The final score in this one, the Chicago White Stockings 5, the Boston Red Stockings 6 in 10. Just trying to write in the final score here. F10, F/10. What a game. What a game. What a really good game. We've had some cracking games here now. as we've gotten towards the end of the season. Right, your post game show will start. Post game show sponsored by Pikachu. Pikachu is an awesome chill vibe streamer. He does coffee making streams, food making streams. He does co-working and studying streams, gunpla building, keyboard building, 7 Days to Die, Counter-Strike, all bunch of different games. Go follow him if you haven't already. The Great Pikachu sponsors tonight's post-game show. We're going to start with the batting statistics. We're going to start with the visiting Chicago White Stockings, who have led for 2/3 of this game and failed to come away with the victory. Right. George Bechtel finishes 5 at-bats, 2 hits, 1 run. Bill Kelly finishes with 5 at-bats, 1 hit. Levy Mayerly finishes with 3 at-bats, no hits, 1 sacrifice, 1 RBI, 1 hit by the pitch. Gad Stiers finishes with 5 at-bats, 1 hit. Mark King finishes with 5 at-bats, 1 hit. Everett Mills finishes with 5 at-bats, 2 hits, one of which was a double. By the way, George Betchel's hit, one of George Betchel's hit was a triple, by the way. 1 fielding error for Everett Mills, 2 runs. Charlie Hodes finishes with 4 at-bats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 at-bats. 3 hits, 1 double, 1 base on balls, 2 stolen bases, and 1 run. Sam Jackson had 3 at-bats, 1 hit. It was a triple. It was 2 RBIs and 1 run and 2 fielding errors. Cherokee Fisher finished with 5 at-bats. He had 1 hit. It was an RBI. He made 1 fielding error. This is going to confuse everybody that doesn't know baseball. Fred Waterman did not have an at-bat, did not get a hit, had a sacrifice, and had an RBI. Ed Mincher had 1 at-bat. He did not have a hit. Total batting statistics for the visiting Chicago White Stockings. 5 and 5 is 10, and 3 is 13, and 5 is 18, 5 is 23, and 5 is 28, 4 is 32, and 3 is 35, 5 is 40, and 1 is 41. Runs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hits, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 hits. That's correct. 2 doubles, 2 triples, 1 base on ball, no strikeouts, 2 stolen bases, 2 sacrifices, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 RBIs. So they actually drove in every run. 4 fielding errors. We'll do the pitching statistics in a moment. Your batting statistics for the hometown Boston Red Stockings. Bub McAtee finishes with 5 at-bats, 1 hit. It was a triple. That was a really key triple because it came in the 10th. He was hit by the pitch once. He stole a base. He scored 2 runs. Al Reach finished with 5 at-bats. He had 2 hits. He scored 3 RBIs. He had 1 sacrifice. Tom Carey had 5 at-bats. He had 1 hit. He committed one fielding error. Al Reach committed a fielding error as well. Andy Leonard had 5 at-bats. He had 2 hits. He had 1 RBI. Tommy Beals had 5 at-bats. He did not have a hit. Gene Kimball had 4 at-bats. He had 1 hit. He scored 1 run. He had a base on balls. Joe Batten had 4 at-bats. He had 1 hit. He had a base on balls, and he had a run. Tom Patterson. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. That's wrong. That's wrong, and that's wrong. Hold on. Sorry, Joe Batten had 3 at-bats. He did not have a hit. He had 1 base on balls and scored 1 run. Right. Tom Patterson. I totally messed that up too. Uh, right. Tom Patterson. He had 5 at bats. He had 2 hits. He scored 2 runs. He struck out once. Asa Bernard had 5 at bats. He had 1 hit. He had 1 RBI. Bob Abbott had 1 at bat. He did not have a hit. So final batting statistics for the hometown Boston Red Stockings. 5 and 5 is 10, and 5 is 15, 5 is 20, 5 is 25, 4 is 29, 3 is 32, 5 is 37, 5 is 42, and 1 is 43. Runs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. RBIs. Not RBIs, sorry. These are all singles, by the way. No doubles, 1 triple, 2 base on balls, 1 strikeout, 1 stolen base, 1 sack, 5 RBIs, 2 fielding errors. Go Red Stockings. Your pitching statistics. Cherokee Fisher gets credited with the loss. He goes 9 2/3 innings. I have his pitch count at 167. 2 base on balls, 1 strikeout, 11 hits, 6 runs, 4 of them were earned. He will drop to 11-9 on the season. Asa Bernard gets credited with the win. He has 10 innings pitched. His pitch count is 138. 1 base on balls, no strikeouts, 12 hits, 5 runs, and I believe all of them were earned. Yeah. And Bernard will improve to 13-8 on the season. Player of the game was Asa Bernard. I would have said it should have been probably Al Reach. I think his 3 RBIs are crucial, including the sac fly. But we can close the book on the 5th of September. Can you believe it? Official match time, 2 hour, 54-minute. Official attendance was 990. We're going to leave the game. Immediately, we're going to save the game. We're going to advance one day. There is no game on the 6th. We will advance another day. There is no game on the 7th. We will advance another day. There is no game on the 8th. We will advance another day. There is no game on the 9th. We will advance another day. There's no game on the 10th. We will advance another day. Our next game is on the 11th. Team power rankings, we're still top. Cleveland are still second. Batting leaders, Cap Anson has the most at bats. Steve King is second. George Hall's third. Doug Allison's fourth. Count Sensendorfer is fifth in at bats. Right. What has that done for the standings? Chicago dropped to 11 and 10. They are 3 games back. They have 11 games remaining. It means the most that they can win is 22 games. The most that Rockford can win is 21. Rockford's magic number is now just 5 over in the American League. Boston Red Stockings will join Cleveland at 15 and 8. So I thought they were going to take sole possession. I forgot Cleveland was in the last game we lost the VOD to. So they are both level on 15 and 8 now in the American League. Nothing to separate them. Philadelphia is at 11 and 13. They have 8 games back, so the most that Philadelphia can win is 19 games. Boston and Cleveland both have 11 left. The most that they can win is 26. Washington Olympics are sitting at 10 and 16. They have 6 games left in their season. The most they can win is 16, which means if Washington lose any remaining game and Boston or Cleveland win any remaining game, then Washington will be eliminated. They're 6.5 back. Philadelphia 4.5 back. It's the 2 worst race in the American League, and this is a big loss for Chicago. Rockford have a really strong foothold now in the National League. They are in a 9-match win streak. They are 9-1 in their last 10. They're looking really, really strong right now. For Boston, they go to 4 and 6 in their last 10. They snap. They've coming off a loss. They've won. They are now 3 and 5 in their last 8. So a little bit inconsistent, but they're staying in there, and they definitely have a chance. How many games are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And that is it. We're down to 24 more regular season games. That's it. Just 24 left before the World Series. Next game is going to be a big one. This is actually going to be one that Washington's survival will depend upon. It is the Washington Olympics, 10 and 16, at the Boston Red Stockings, who are 15 and 8. And if Washington do not win this game, they will be eliminated. Right. That's all for tonight. If you're on the YouTube, thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you in the next one. Until then, take care.